Yep. Back on Stardew. We've got a lot to do on the road to 100%. For today though, because it's been a few days now, actually almost a week since I last played Stardew. Hey, it does show you how many Quee gems you have from here. Okay. Because it's been a bit of a while since I last played Stardew, I'm just gonna take this session slow, remind myself where I'm at, and just keep going. Keep moving. This is still a thing going on. I left this sign here to remind myself, but just the fact the sign is here made me know I had something that I was trying to remind future me of. Flower dance is coming up. Remember the Quee quest. Gotcha. So yeah, probably today gonna be focusing on getting the Quee quest complete for an extra 100 Quee gems. As per usual, yeah, as is usually the case, I didn't intentionally take such a long break from Stardew. I always want to play this game more, but because I limit myself to only playing it on stream, it becomes a thing where I only play it if I want to stream, or if I have the time to stream. I'm gonna Ew. Oof. That one almost felt like it wasn't gonna come. Ugh. So yeah, me streaming this game comes down to me having the time to stream and me also wanting to stream. And I have a few hours today before some stuff I'm going to be doing later. And so I thought it's as good as time as any to jump back into Stardew. And is also part of the reason I won't be getting too deep into it this session. Because I know it's only going to be like 2 to 3 hours. No, you could get a lot done in 2 to 3 hours, but mainly it has just been a week since I played last, so I need more potato seeds. It's 48 per 2 sprinklers. It's 50 minus 2, so 200 minus 2. 192. Plus some spare. But on the topic of 100%, some real long-term goals involved in that is getting the golden clock, which cost 1,000 gold. There's also getting... my mistake, 1,000 gold. 10 million gold. Yeah, I tried 10 million on for size. The golden clock, which costs 10 million gold. As well as all the monoliths, which... obelisks. These ones are called obelisks. Getting all of those, which will cost me another million, because the other two that I have left only cost 500,000 each. Because they just take you to other places in the valley, whereas these ones take you to entirely different locations. The island and the desert. Oh, right, I guess I didn't need that many potatoes. I only needed 96. Ooh, the tea leaves are producing now. Another long-term goal that comes as part of 100%ing the game is crafting every recipe and cooking every recipe. Cooking every food, crafting every item, which those things both will take a while, likely. Because right now I'm just trying to speed through the quest, I think I'll go to sleep. They'll be ready for harvest tomorrow, where I'll replant. And then they'll be through 2 stages of growth here, and then they'll be ready here, so tomorrow I can just focus on the flower dance. Nice. I need 400 more. We've got a harvest here, and harvest here. 3 harvests. Will that be enough? I keep telling myself it will be, but what if it won't be? We'll have to test something. I'll tell you what, thanks to all this legend row, we certainly aren't going broke anytime soon. So this much farmland gave us 109 Queefy, 25 times 6 is 150. So that 300 plus this 409, which is enough by 9 to get us the rest of the way. But keep in mind I have to recycle a lot of that quee fruit back into beans. I think I need to make another farm. For now, real quick, I'll turn all of these into more quee beans, which will be more than enough to complete this patch. This was so effortless last time because it was winter last time I did this quest, and I had so much empty land because nothing was growing. Oh damn, I got another ancient seed from these too. Insane. So 229 spare beans. The amount of beans here will more than double come next harvest, which is enough to finish the quest. So the final harvest will be enough. So it's 229, and I was able to plant. Well, this is 150 minus 6, 144. Yeah, we're gonna need to create more farmland. Let's go buy real quick some more. Deluxe speed grow, and I'm actually not gonna make any more farmland. Keep these for the future, because I'm sure I'll need them. So, you know, that wasn't a complete waste. What I'm actually gonna do is use this land, because I just realized the cauliflower is ready to harvest. And there isn't enough time left in the season to grow more. So we can use the land for Kui seeds instead. Kui beans. Let's just stock up on a bunch of this. I think I'm gonna have to untill. Oh no. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to untill. Ooh, which takes some time. Because these already have quality fertilizer on them. In that case, I won't use this land. Not because I want to specifically save the quality fertilizer or anything. I'm pretty sure it'll all go away overnight anyway. But since it's going to be a new season soon anyway, I don't want to have to fix all these changes that I made to the main farm before I'm even able to plant new stuff. So yeah, we'll go starting from right here. Beautiful. Alright, that got the remainder of that stuff planted. Yeah. Some more coffee beans. Which grow in the spring and summer, so... I think even these are actually coffee beans, yeah. This big plot here will stay coffee beans. As we move into the next season. For a sec I thought Abigail was selling me something. Mm-hmm. So we're still gonna be waiting for stuff to grow. Participate in the flower dance today because I have the time to do so. Actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna wait for it to start here. Wrong place. So I should come here when it's raining, but until then... right here. Now I just need to do this and do the other thing. In fact... No, I want to do the flower dance today. I was gonna say, in fact, while I am here, blah blah blah, but I'm not there. I went there, but I'm not there, you know? I just want to do the flower dance. Alright. It's a brand new day. And I've got a shit ton of diamonds that I can collect. How much do these sell for? $51,000 isn't much for one shed worth of the crystallariums. Almost 200,000. Yeah. Looks like by the time there's a full stack of these, they will sell for quite a bit overall, but I still can't see that being completely worth it. Oh, a large Quee gem. Oh, a large koi fruit. Oh, look, a large koi fruit. Start turning these. I'll come over here and grab these in the meantime. Let's throw in another stash. And plant all those work. How do you do the thing again? It's like... That's not working. That's not working. It's X, that's why. Okay. On mouse and keyboard you can double plant like this. Neat. There we go. I like this. Here a second. 200 more I can plant here. And I think judging by the amount of deluxe speed grow I've just used, I'm gonna have some spare Qui beans, which I can't keep for next time, the game won't let me. So I don't think there will be any use for them. They sell for a penny each. 1 gold may as well be worth a penny. But alright, it gets rid of them. So yeah, on Emily's birthday, the day of Emily's birthday, is when we finish the quest. But okay, if we have a free day today, there's some fun things I can do. I can run over and give Leo a gift. It's cool that he's here now. Grab these leeks. And horseradish. Ah, that's done now too. Okay. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna destroy myself. I deserve to be destroyed. Okay. Here's the idea. Ignore that. I'm not gonna do that today. Do that. And I'll just ride you up there. I don't know what I need. Could be this. Could easily be a bunch of that. I'm gonna get that up to a deluxe cube. It's Friday, so she should be working. Hey, Seb. Right, what did I need to do for these? I needed to move something to do this, which I did now. And I think this has always been available to me. The money right now is, oh, insane. The money for this is kind of tight. I don't mind spending a quick 10k on doing that. Because that looks quite nice. But I don't think this big room back here is entirely necessary for me right now. Let's just do the deluxe cube. I didn't catch what the resources were, but I'm sure I'll find out soon. Looks like it was just wood and stone. Wooden stone. So if I get another 2 million, I'll get the rod of return, or whatever it's called. The staff of return. Which is like an infinite use. An infinite use farm totem. And that'll be very useful. Okay. So we will be heading to the island. It's not raining, which is fine. Remind myself of what you sell. You sell a recipe that I need for 50 cinder shards. I'll never turn down extra ginger. So I need to pan around here and fish around here for the remaining skeletal pieces that I need. I'm still earning Kui beans. Or finding them. So here. That was extremely quick. Now I just need his tail. Which requires panning. Which I don't control. I think luck factors into your chance of finding panning spots. Or having them appear. So I could come here with some ginger ale and the other thing. Or I could get lucky now. And find the tail I need. Teach me something. Ostrich incubator. So whenever I get an ostrich egg, I can make a barn for an ostrich. Mm-hmm. So animal-wise, boy. In terms of barns, I now know there's cows, sheep, goats, pigs, and ostriches. That's 5 barns. Coop-wise, there's chickens, rabbits. I've heard about blue chickens. Dragons are a thing. So 4 coops, 5 barns. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. There are the void eggs. I don't know if they make something. Void chickens. I don't know how you get blue chickens. In terms of golden walnuts, all I have left now is to win darts. I got this one. And I got these 6. So there's 3 left from winning darts. And that seems weird, because that leaves me with 34. Which feels like a weird number to be left on at the end. That's a lot of key fruit. Oh boy. I'm thinking about it. Dragons. Dinosaurs. What am I talking about? Dinosaur egg. Yeah, I have a dinosaur egg already, so if I got an incubator for that. But wait, it said ostrich incubator is a separate thing? There's also slimes. I haven't messed around with slimes yet. This could be useful for all the bone-related artifacts I have no further use for. I don't think I'd ever turn regular bones into fertilizer, because I feel like I find use for these every so often. Something to think about. Right. So tomorrow, all that kiwi fruit will be ready to harvest, and I will harvest all of it. Because I have no reason not to. I'm gonna take a short break here, though, when I wake up. Gonna take a bathroom break and probably get some tea. Because I like tea. Let's throw the BRB sign back up. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. It was one of my longer hiatuses. Midstream. But it does take a little moment to put a cup of tea together. Hey! Mango sticky rice. That's the last of the recipes I needed to unlock cooking recipes. Hmm. I've been thinking about it. And I kind of don't want to have an uneven farm all year. So I think I'm going to go through now that that harvest has come in. And I think I'm going to get rid of my ancient fruit. Maybe replant it inside the greenhouse again. Like it used to be. And save the land outside for more important seasonal things. Not that I'm gonna replant it right away, but yeah, I do want the land for other stuff. So for summer, this coffee can stay here during the summer because coffee is a spring summer plant. I think planting corn might be one other thing. I think corn is a summer fall. So if I plant some corn the start of the summer, then it will be able to stick around for a while. I think I should have some corn seeds in here. Summer and fall. Get you in there. You up here. Why? Did I not? Please tell me I didn't. What do you mean I already harvested all the kiwi fruit? And it's only 300. $370. Fuck me, man. What a waste of time. What a waste of bullshit fucking time. Starfruit seeds. Maybe starting a little bit of a rare seed farm wouldn't be a terrible idea either. See, I think at the start of summer I'm gonna go starfruit all here. Corn all here. Starfruit all here. And I'll need some space to turn as much of the starfruit into wine as possible. Which I think is only going to be half, because this year I'll be placing double the starfruit that I grew last year, but with the same amount of sprinklers. Shit yourself. Shit your pants right now. Have a brain thought for like 2 minutes. Double the starfruit being planted with the same amount of kegs that I used, that I had access to last year. So if you do the math, I'm only going to be able to keg half the starfruit I harvest this year. Unless I splurge out on making another 96 kegs. Which takes copper, iron, oak resin. Those are fine. The wood is what has me worried. $96. Okay, that went so bad. Wood-wise. We'll need to start replenishing that iron again. I honestly should just take a mining trip at some point. Try to up the iron and gold numbers in here, because copper is more than fine for a while. Quartz and refined quartz, more than fine for a while. Iridium, surprisingly, the resource I'm doing the best on, but to be fair, Skull Cavern is pretty OP with how much iridium it produces. So if tomorrow's my last free day before I have to grind a new season, what can I do tomorrow? Let's just go there and find out, shall we? Let's go to tomorrow and find out. Increased luck. +1 ore. Could we maybe make today the mining day? I see no reason why not. I tell you what wouldn't be a terrible use of signs in this game is listing out a to-do list of things I want to get done besides 100% the game. Because I have all these little bonus goals I do want to complete. Aside from just being all business and getting the game completed. How do I move animals? Also, these chickens are still the only kinds available. Hold on, let me check. To get blue chickens, reach 8 hearts with Shane and watch his 8-heart event. Then purchase a chicken from Marnie or hatch eggs on your farm. Each has a 25% chance of being blue. Cancel the purchase until the screen prompts you for a blue chicken. I don't know if I want to count white and brown chickens as separate chickens, because one of my goals is to get a barn and coop of every barn and coop animal of 12 per, all decked out with them at max hearts, auto pedders, auto grabbers, radiators. But if I count brown, white, and blue chickens all as separate things, that's 3 chicken coops. And then a coop for rabbits and a coop for dragons. And I don't even want to think about what void eggs do. Void egg Stardew. Void chicken. So that's 6 coops. Six coops, and so far I've counted 5. Five needed barns. Let's see. Oh boy. Chickens, which have 3 colors. Ducks, void chickens, dinosaurs, rabbits, and golden chickens. Golden chickens are post-perfection though, so I don't need to think about that for now. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coops if I actually want to go this route. While barns are only 5 are needed for every animal. I'm guessing the auto grabber also doesn't work on pigs. So if and when I get those guys. Yeah, the auto grabber doesn't work on pigs. I know because I used to have pigs in this barn. And I still needed to collect the truffles manually. So, eesh. That's rough. Now though, I will check out the quarry. Some gold here and iron. I don't know if I said it earlier, but I was thinking about this interesting idea that I don't know if it's been tested or not. Stuff like calico eggs and quee beans are situational items, right? that go away once the desert festival is over, or once the Kui fruit quest is over. Regardless of if they're in your inventory, a chest, probably if they're on the floor as well, they go away. But what about when you die and you lose items? The stuff you lost stays in the item recovery thing until you want to recover them, I'm pretty sure. I think I've still only ever died once. Outside of the desert festival, which is its own thing. So I feel like I died once in there as well, but I think I still have like a purple mushroom and some void essence and whatever else available to recollect. So I do wonder if you can lose Kui beans and like Kui fruit and calico eggs from death, and then buy them back anytime you want from the item recovery place. It's an interesting thought. It's pretty satisfying being able to absolutely destroy all these enemies that used to give me a pretty hard time. Or even if they weren't difficult enemies, it'd still be difficult in the sense that they were just annoying to be around. Ghosts especially. Well, ghosts were only really annoying when I needed to kill them. Because they do not make it easy to kill them, usually. I only care about ores right now. Iron ores. Oh, these guys. These guys drop coal and iron and stuff occasionally. The dust sprites. I don't think I fully went over everything left for me to do for perfection. But one of them is to finish the combat requirements, right? So if I were to go to this place over here, void spirits are the ghosts. 9 more regular ghosts. 53 more mummies. 17 more of the big dinosaur guys. And looks like 75 more serpents, which... yeah, means a bit more skull cavern grinding. And then these guys I can probably take care of pretty easily. But yeah, if I come here, item recovery service. These items have been here for forever. For so long these items have been here. So I wonder if you die, are you able to lose your Qui beans? And like other disappearing items. Wrong place. And then recover them another time. These are seeds. I'm pretty sure if I put these in here now, these are going to be gone tomorrow. Pierre's is closed at this point, right? Yeah. I'll need to head to Pierre's tomorrow. I want to buy more seeds. As well as some other things. Alright. Let's just head into summer. We're gonna have a lot of work to get done, but that's what we signed up for. No infinite energy today. I'll at least make a lot of coffee to be able to get around faster. Okay. Collect that. The left plot is fine because coffee. Not a lot of debris blocking the other plots, which is appreciative. Appreciable. I can appreciate that. Yeah. At some point, I definitely want to start making use of the island farm as well. I think there's a lot I can put on the island farm that will save space over here on this main farm. Trees, for instance. Trees that I have tapped. Oak, maple. It's the other kind. Pine. Oak, maple, pine. I don't think mahogany trees have anything you can tap from them. Let me actually look into that. And then obviously mystic trees. Fuck off. Tapper, Stardew Valley. And I don't normally do this, but you've pushed me. Minus AI. Ah, yes. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. So green rain trees get you fiddlehead ferns. You can get mushrooms, different types of mushrooms, obviously from mushroom trees. Mahogany trees get you sap, bro. I didn't know that. This shit that I'm always running out of. That I think you use to craft this stuff. Dude. And you use it to craft this stuff, which I now have access to. Dude. That's actually so good. It only takes one night as well, each time. So yeah, the farm, the island farm, will probably be my tree place. Or the main farm has crops, animals, obviously the greenhouse, stuff that I can't actually physically put on the other farm. More sheds for like machines and storage and whatnot would also be pretty useful. So I'm like stalling here a little bit because I still need to figure out a lot of what I've got to get done today. I'm just giving myself time to think. I think I briefly mentioned earlier that the reason it took me so long to come back to another Stardew stream, almost a week, is how I put it, since the last. Yeah, I think I briefly mentioned that I was playing other games, but I didn't specify anything. I've been putting a bit more time into Minecraft, casually playing on the side. Because I have a server that I play on. I played a couple mini games just on the side in like calls with friends and stuff. Me and my friend Base recently played through a Minecraft map together, a co-op puzzle map. I still continue to play chess every day that I'm able to remember that I want to play chess more. A couple nights ago, I played through a good portion of Detroit Become Human. And I should be playing through more of, if not just the rest of, that game tonight after this stream. I'm just waiting for friends to come online because they will be in call with me, watching me play. And that has been a fun experience so far. I've already seen all of Detroit Become Human years ago. I think I would have watched Jacksepticeye play it. But, you know, I've never played through it myself. And then, obviously, the only one that stream does know about was when I played Deltarune Chapter 1 the other day. I want to do Chapter 2 again soon. Maybe tomorrow. I just want to make sure that I'm well rested for it and have plenty of time to dedicate to playing it, because Deltarune chapters can be multiple hour-long experiences. Well, I say can be. Can and will be. Chapter 1 took me 3 hours, and I already had played all that before. To be fair, I did do Jevil with it, but, you know. I think I'm going to take a little break from this right now to... You know, I always remind myself I can't go to Pierre's right away because he won't be working. But that doesn't mean I can leave it till the end of the day, because he closes at 5. This is a new one. Okay, so let's see. He doesn't prioritize in-season seeds, which is interesting. But okay, yeah. Summer is the month of melons. But there's also stuff like tomatoes. I definitely want to go corn, because these are summer and fall. Like, corn in terms of my... reproducing plants. And then I'll go melons for seasonal one-offs. And while I'm here, I also wanted to purchase I already had this catalog, didn't I? A bunch more quality fertilizer. Like, so much more. The deluxe stuff wouldn't be a bad idea to use with, starfruit, I guess, but... Let me just make sure I'm getting this right. 24 multiplied by 8 is 192. I try to be very particular about that. I want to make sure I get everything planted by the end of today, which I should be able to. Energy won't be a concern after the water is placed. You don't need energy to fertilize or plant. Time, I think, is just my only real concern here. Having time in the day to get everything done. I should be able to. I'll be able to. I will be able to. Alright. I think let's just start going strip by strip now. Fertilizing every piece of land. I don't know if I have enough fertilizer just on me. I'll take the rest out. I'll need these soon. I could not care less about a bream frenzy right now. Trying to fertilize my farm. So I'm gonna do this in this order. Corn here, starfruit here, melons here. I'll do these in vertical strips, because that will make it easier for my brain to comprehend. And I also don't want to accidentally walk too far and place one in an adjacent piece of land. Is 8 really all the spare corn seeds I had? These cover a 5 by 5 area, which is 25. Minus the one in the middle, 24. Times 8, we already said was 192. Yeah, okay. Something about it looked like maybe I wasn't gonna have enough seeds, which would have just been awful. So we should see we should see our melons in like 10, 11 days. Starfruit in 12, 11, 12. I think this pretty much just takes off like a day, but it might be different depending on length. Well, obviously it would be different depending on length, but I was right, by the way, the Kui beans are gone today. I mean, there's still a couple hours to grab these real quick. And fill up my watering can. Get rid of that stuff. I think I do want to craft some grass starters. And place them over here, because I got rid of all the grass recently. But I still want to be able to provide plenty of hay to my critters, so... just place some randomly around. Get it grown again. But I think I'll use this bottom corner down here as where I end up placing all the kegs. Unless I want to do that at the island farm where it's out the way. I just don't know if I'd know that the stuff was ready. I don't know if the machine notifies you about the island farm as well. I doubt it would. Anyways, Leo's birthday is the only important one this month. It's important that we hit that with a loved gift. Don't tell him I said this, but nobody else's birthday matters. Let's see if I'm able to get this done today. I don't really think I need to be honest, because it just says everyone will like you a little more. And the only person in town I need to like me anymore is Leo. And Sandy's out of town. But I'm more so interested in the challenge of it, you know? Am I able to talk to everybody today? So let's take up here. A few triple shots with us. It might actually be pretty difficult to manually keep track of who I have and haven't said hello to. So I'll try to do it pretty systematically. I've said hello to every resident of this house, including my wife, who doesn't live here anymore. We can come here and hear... Okay. Well, I'm not going to skip this. Oh, hey. I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. Been meaning to talk to you about something. I started to realize that I've been really rude towards you in the past about going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream. Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. That really is quite a strange cutscene. So to check my phone real quick. Hello. 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 I know there's a Kui quest that you can get, which is to gift everyone a loved gift. Well, not everyone. It's to give, I think, 50 loved gifts in a week. That one seems pretty easy. Let's have a little taste. Patooey. It's a potato, not fermented baboon kidney. What the hell? Anyway, sorry you don't like your beer, Pam. Seven? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So I got Pam. Alright. Got a couple one-offs to hit, like Lewis. Gets us 9. Flint will be 8. Or 10. We have nothing left to upgrade. As far as I know, that's pretty nice. Check this while we're here. 1000 wood. Fish red mullet. Don't really care about either of those. I can get Kent here. Holly and Emily. How's this only 12 out of 28? How could I be missing so many more? We've got 3 more there. 3 more there. Move, Vincent. Oh, right, I need to go up top. Sam's not... Sam's in bed. So 3 more to the left side. That's 18. Gus, 19. How am I missing so many? I forgot about Leah. And the wizard. Dude, I forgot about so many NPCs. Marnie's up here. Let's go Leah next. Because we're right here. No. Grab the wizard. Does Krobus count? Emily doesn't know about Krobus. And surely she's the one keeping track of who I'm saying hello to and whatnot. I'm sure Krobus counts. I'll do Krobus on my way back through. The wizard didn't count. Keep that one in mind. Linus and Leo obviously count. I know Mr. Quee wouldn't. But if Sandy does, that's not a huge deal. We can get Sandy done pretty easily. Yeah, Krobus doesn't count. But I'm trying to do the math on this, and 7 more. Gus, the 4 up there, Linus and Leo is 7 more. Where is Gus? In bed? No. Where the hell is Gus? Does he go to Pierre's on Tuesdays? I'll check back in later. Does coffee really affect horse speed? I've always wondered that. I guess it does. Why is nobody ever home when you need them? Come on, Seb, you got my back, right? Yeah. Is Demetrius out doing like a study or something? Wait, Willy is one of them. Does Leo not count then? Because he's technically not from town. Where the hell is Leo now? Wait, I counted 7 before? Why did I count 7 before? There's 7 left now. So, Robin, Demetrius, Maru is 3. Willy, Leo, Gus. I'm really letting somebody down right now because I'm forgetting about them. The dwarf? Surely not the dwarf. Harvey! Well, Demetrius isn't even up here. I'm not super familiar with anyone's schedules post community center. Aside from Clint comes here on Fridays. Gus surely is working by now. I don't know if you just blended into your bed earlier or where you were, but I can never seem to find that guy. Wait, I haven't even said hey to Elliot yet. So, is it Elliot instead of Leo? Found Sam, but I already said hey to him earlier. These guys are so inconsistent. Okay, does Leo count? No. But it's cool that Leo joins them. It's pretty cute. Elliot is not at the library. I know they're supposed to be like real people with human values. Their schedules are so erratic. Managed to pick off Mario. Yep. That's pretty much how I live my life. I think the cutscenes is also making me say hi to people. I think it did the same with Pam. So I'm missing Demetrius, Robin, and one other person. Elliot. What if they're at the beach? And that's why I can't find them. Surely they would be back by now, though. Let's just go take a look anyway. Yes, I'm buying a ticket. What do you know? Robin and Demetrius are here. No Elliot, though. Elliot's just, he's a free soul, you know? Never in one place at one time. Whatever way that makes sense. I've never known Elliot to be anywhere on the side of the map he's currently walking home from. But alright then. That's that quest taken care of. I bet it only increases relationships with everyone besides... Why am I down a heart with my wife? Huh? Also, when did I get to full hearts of... Oh, I'm not. I'm at 9 hearts, but that pushes her above the ones capped at 8 hearts. Okay. I don't know why I lost a heart with Abigail. She's not a pet. Her hearts don't decay. Unless I do something wrong. Did I accidentally right-click her at some point with, like, something in my hand? And it gave her it as a gift, but she didn't like the gift? Well, we'll be back up at max in no time. Channel 736. Did that just unlock a new TV channel for me, or... I have to assume it did. Wait, let me check, I have a gold star pumpkin. And Abigail loves pumpkins. That's like stressing me out that I'm randomly at 13 hearts of Abigail. I'm a heart down. Fishing info. It just tells you stuff. It's just like a wiki dump. You know, like here's some info for players to use to fill out the wiki. So I think last time I placed all my kegs, I had 4 rows of 12? It would have been 96. 14, then. Because 96 splits into 48, splits into 14. So I could do 4 rows of... Oops, didn't mean to do that, but... Now that I've done 1. Is this stuff worth selling? It might be worth just keeping for making coffees. So since I have double, I don't know if I can fit 4 rows of 48 here. Seems kind of excessive. 14 plus 7, maybe 21. 6 rows of 21 is not how that works. I don't know how any of this works. I'll do it in columns, not rows. Starting from here. And to help me keep track of how many I'm placing, I'll start with 48. So that's 16, 18, 22. We could try 16. Columns of 16. Because I'm a little bit... Not like... I'm not like OCD where I'm like, everything needs to be just right. But I am OCD in the sense that I want all of these rows to be the same size. I just realized a way I can save space. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. There might be some I don't need to break, actually. I'm already committed to breaking this one, but... Here, if I break this one... then bam. And then break this one. And then bam. And these are 32 each, so after this there'll be one more. I don't think you can place floors under machines, right? Yeah. But that's okay. I pretty much just want to put them in between. Maybe around too. Just as a temp way of preventing debris and whatnot. I think I saw that you can destroy stuff like floors and machines with bombs. I don't know if you get them back though. So just fuck off. Kitty, I love you, but fuck off from time to time. You know what I'm saying? I got the floor back, but the machine went away. Unfortunate. That would have been pretty convenient for me if I could do that. Let's do this real quick, shall we? Let's get our chickens moved. Oh god, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm gonna have to scroll the screen every time. Beautiful. Thank god I chose to move the chickens. The 4 chickens and not the 8 rabbits. And for now I'll just clear the eggs out of here because there's no longer chickens in there. Yeah, all these coffee beans. Not that quality matters, I don't think, for anything other than just like the straight like sell price of just coffee beans alone. Ooh. So it's 5 in a keg to make coffee. But coffee doesn't have a star quality. And star quality doesn't affect how they get planted. They're always just planted the same. Yeah, I'll just leave any qualities in there that I get as like, these are what I'll use to replant. And then I guess occasionally I can take mass amounts of low quality stuff and keg it into coffee. I'm just doing this now because I won't need these kegs until the starfruit is ready to harvest. I can't imagine coffee taking like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks to fully mature into coffee. Or whatever word you would use for that. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting, but we should have a Quee quest here to claim. But it is also raining. And it rains... When it rains, I'm pretty sure pirates party in here? No? Is it just on stormy days? I don't really know. I need to figure out when the pirate rave happens. But Quee I do need to check out. It's already halfway through the week, so whatever his quests are, I've lost a little bit of time. Never again am I doing Junimo Kart. I'd be happy to do Skull Cavern with more powerful beasts. It's an easy one. Alright. Yeah, because the Pirate Cove Dart minigame... walnuts are the only walnuts that I have left to collect. So I need to find out when those happen, what signs I need to be looking out for. It might just be rainy evenings, and that's why there was no one there right now. If I look up like Pirate Cove, Ginger Island, Pirate Cove. Real pirates visit the cove on non-rainy, even-numbered days. Only after 8 PM. That is way different to what I thought it was. I thought it was every rainy day. For some reason. I watched a video at one point about like Stardew, and I thought what I interpreted them saying was there's pirates here every rainy day, but I guess I just maybe wasn't paying enough attention. So presumably tomorrow then, because it always seems to be non-rainy on the island, like most days. Whenever I've needed rain, there just hasn't been any. Yeah. So I can check that out tomorrow then. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though, so I will be right back. Back. Let's proceed. So let's do Skull Cavern today. Assuming I've got nothing else important to take care of. Okay. Little chores here and there. Like grabbing this coffee. Actually, at this rate already, I'll just do the Skull Cavern thing. This is difficult to quantify. As words. I don't know how. I want a good luck day. Very happy. And a good luck blessing. Which I didn't get. Okay. Honestly, the good luck day is fine. This. These. One of these. Where's my ginger ale? Dude, I made ginger ale, did I not? Maybe not. So these then. And these. I forgot the most important thing. A way back. All I need for the quest is to reach level 100. But while I'm there, I also want to see if I can get treasure. I also want to slay plenty of enemies. For the thing, for the guild. But also the point is, I'm allowed to eat for this one, but the point is, the monsters are powerful. Which means I'm in more danger than I usually would be. Slimes still don't matter because of my ring. Fire shooting balls probably do matter a little bit. But I've got my salads. Oh shit, yeah. During dangerous quests, like in the mines and in Skull Cavern, you also get radioactive ore, which I want more of. Because I'm sure it's useful. Oh my god. These guys are kind of scary, actually. At least I have food this time. I think I will just skip to, like, later floors. Because they'll be more fruitful and whatnot. Plus, I want to make the most of my luck. Which I mainly put on luck to find treasure rooms. Okay. Also mummies. I need to kill mummies. And luckily my sword just takes care of them entirely. Before I would have to bomb them. So yeah, let's kill a bunch more mummies. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Let's just, like, do that to help out. Death is all around. Really? You can get Queedrem gems dropped from enemies? That's cool. Yep. 3 levels. I'll grab that. Oh, I wish I had more money in the real world. because it certainly feels like it's time for a new mouse and keyboard. Because my scroll wheel is all kinds of enraging of how I can just never seem to quite land on the thing I want to land on. Keyboard is more important though. Because my entire typing is straight up just like kind of messed up. Or my space bar. But that's like the flesh and bone of all typing is the space bar. My space bar's messed up. To where it just doesn't register sometimes. Still don't know what Crusader does. Even after all this, I only have 35 radioactive ore so far. I am skipping past a lot of it. Most of it. Just takes a while to mine, and there's a lot of scary creatures around the place. Honestly, you know what I just realized? If I don't reach level 100 today, I can still reach it for the quest on a different day. And then spend more days collecting radioactive ore. Did not mean to place one of those bombs, but that's fine. I only need to bum rush Floor 100 once. On all these other days, I can just take my goddamn sweet time. Kill a bunch of enemies. Farm a bunch of wool. That's the new plan. Don't know why it took me so long to realize that, but at least I thought of it at all before it became too late. Christ. Now I can spend a little bit of time emptying my inventory. Artifact, material. Yep. That's good. Well, while I sleep tonight, I could also good night, honey. Good night, honey. Plus 10% critical strike chance. A little extra luck is fine. Better than nothing. Bring a lucky lunch with me. Actually, I don't mind bringing luck stuff with me when all I need to do is get deep. Bringing one of these miner's treats might be better. Oh shoot, I should claim my mining. +1 ore from ore nodes. Absolutely, for sure, for sure. It'll get us more radioactive ore per ore. Oh god. Almost forgot. Bring these so I can get home. Also, just before I head off, because hopefully I'll get a bunch more iron while I'm there too. Yeah. So much gold. Oh, I see. The slimes have Quee gems inside them. That's cool. Moving on. Just a seed maker. Okay. I'll take a golden animal cracker. Holy shit. That's an entire infinity essence thing. Galaxy soul. Gladly will I take one of those. I see that Quee gem. Alright, let's move on. Move on. Move on. Looking for floors that have like visibly actually good treasure. Or loot or whatever. Okay, there's a lot of mummies here I can kill. Monster Slayer goal complete. I'll grab that quickly. So I finished enough mummies. More serpents and like dragon boys. While I'm here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some more. Okay. I like these floors because of their bombing potential. Could just place a few bombs around and get all kinds of good stuff. No, nothing worthwhile. These kinds of floors are pretty good for bombs too. And there aren't fat ass fucking slimes in your way. Oh my god. We are remembering here that I don't want to reach level 100 just yet. Still got a few days where I'll be able to complete that. Just want ores and junk right now. Item? Item. What? What? No way. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm out of limbo, but like that's an interesting bug report. I don't know if they already know about that one or not, but I've never seen that in my life. I was so worried for a second that my game is going to be fully soft locked. Because then I would have lost out on a lot of this loot. Throw this in here, why not? Same chest as the ember shards or whatever. Run up here and oop, this there. Green Rain Day, huh? Well, I feel like it would be a waste to spend this day in Skull Cavern. I still need to go at least one more time to reach floor 100. Yeah, it's let's do it like this. Green Rain Day is a good way to get more fiber, more moss. I like taking advantage whenever it's whenever it comes around. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I need to do. Using crab cakes for speed and defense. And these for speed. I don't think I'll need much speed. Because for this one I'm just gunning for 100. Cool. Alright. Fuck it. I like gold. I have a monster slayer goal to kill more of these guys, so... Can't you also get fiddlehead ferns from these? From these floors? I don't know. Wait a minute. Dino floor. Almost there. That's so fun every time. And another fairy box. Looks like I forgot to bring the totems with me today, that's fine. Her birthday is next month. So yeah, hopefully by the end of this year we will in fact have every villager at max hearts. Oh, right. I honestly forgot for a moment there that it was Green Rain Day today. Go ahead here and take care of everything else. Doop. Doop. Damn, I'm speedy. Oh. I lost my speed. Alright. Bam. This is one thing that radioactive bars are useful for. Heavy tappers. They only work on maple, oak, or pine trees. Are there no regular types of... I thought there were regular incubators too, but I might be wrong. I could have... It's this fucking crafting menu that it doesn't help. Stardew incubators. It comes with the big coop and deluxe coop. Appears to the left of the hay hopper. So I could get a void chicken. And a couple dinosaurs. Well, I imagine the incubator only does one thing at once. But I can put that in there. I guess that's how you would... Like, if you wanted to target one color of chicken, I suppose you incubate brown and white eggs separately and they do their thing. You would, wouldn't you? You would watch me grab the auto petter ready to put it up here. Next to everything else so it looks nice and clean. And you would stand right there. And just wait. So I know you sell maybe only on certain days, I guess. This guy sells the things for radioactive bars. The galaxy souls for radioactive bars. So I could get them from there instead of having to do these all the time. The hyperspeed grow could become useful in the future. I have been wanting a deconstructor though. So I'll grab one of those. And then with 51 Quee gems I can still get these 2 recipes. Yeah, the coop that I've got my chickens in currently, I'm gonna use that to get a little bit of a head start on incubating and breeding stuff like void chickens and the dinosaurs that I keep almost calling dragons. And then producing eggs from those, which will help me grow out their coops and stuff. Pretty much I'm going to use it as a general use coop. So rabbit-wise, only 2 more of them. Need these. But we have space for 4 more rabbits, so might take a while still. I wonder. I'm doing good. Okay, you can't remove them. That makes sense. I used to. I don't anymore. Sweet. Oh yeah, and I have this thing now. How long does this take? I mean, just chatting is no disturbance. You're fine. Doo, 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 doo. Right, I guess that makes sense. Stuff like this have multiple resources that make them deconstructing. I wonder if it gives you back just whatever the most valuable resource was, or if it's random. If these want to give me back a gold bar every time, I'll take it. Looks like it might be a gold bar every time for these. God, if I just have one of these, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? To deconstruct all of them. I guess that's maybe why you'd want to have a hopper. What recipes did I buy? The deluxe or the hyperspeed grow I bought. The deconstructor doesn't have a recipe, so you can't buy that. I don't know what else I bought the recipe for. Was it? Yeah, magic bait. It's actually pretty useful. I didn't check to see what it was when I bought it. I guess I can wait till I've got a... hopper to start deconstructing stuff. There's a lot of money to be made, honestly, from selling unwanted, unneeded items. New quest available today. Like, I've built up all this cloth from just a long time of not selling it. And there's 50k I can get out of selling it. How lovely is that? Another one I bet is like a row. Maybe some fruits too. I could sell the pineapples, honestly. Not gonna sell the ancient fruit, I need to save those for seeds. Like blue discus row. I can clear that stuff out. It's not even worth aging it, to be honest. Yeah, and that just clears me of, like, stuff I don't need to be keeping on me. Also, today is an even-numbered, non-rainy day. So I really should get around to checking the, Pirate's Cove this evening. But new week, new quest. This one again is more worthwhile. I am a little disappointed it's just the same quest. Another day in a row. Well, another week in a row, I guess. Hmm. If I'm gonna be passing the time until later anyway, I may as well go on that expedition now. To get what I need. Just need these, really. I'll bring these. Just because they're cheap and I have a lot of them. For defense and speed. And for more speed. I wouldn't be going for ores at all, but I got the infinite energy buff and the +1 ore from ore nodes buff on the same day. And the reason I needed to be convinced to, like, go for the, go for ores in the first place is because it's kind of boring. being down here, it started getting a bit boring. Spread out Skull Cavern runs are pretty exciting, but so many in one session is like, meh. I just want to be doing more variety of stuff, you know. Just realized my coffee speed buff it ran out, but we got it back now. Jeez, there's a lot of these guys here. I'm getting a large amount of eggs, and I was gonna say, if this floor doesn't complete the Monster Slayer goal, then I don't know what will. pretty much. This fairy is a massive help as well, and I just remembered I put my old rings back on. The ones that don't have the luck benefits, but have increased damage, no damage from slimes, and gain a little bit of energy and health for each kill. Which, that plus the fairy is pretty OP, to be honest. I just gotta hope I remember to put my luck rings back on next time I want to do anything that involves having a large luck value. Or at least benefits from it. Yeah, let's get out of here. I want some time to reorganize my inventory and whatnot. We're already done with the quest. These go away. These go away. All my regular tools come back out. Put these away. That's a bomb. Put the bomb away. Check up on this coop. Still waiting for the void chicken to come through. What even am I gonna name the void chicken, to be honest? What names could I possibly think of for such a creature? Sell the milk. Turn more of this stuff into that stuff. Harvest these just while I'm doing stuff. I think at a certain point I'd like to get my farm developed to where I have my house in like the center of the farm, maybe. I like how I'm just realizing as well. I like how you can see this bridge from the town has a little off-screen path that leads around to where it brings you onto the beach. But there is no evidence of any reason why going off-screen on the beach here takes you to Lee's cottage. Oh yeah. I have another Monster Slayer goal to collect. I could go ahead and grab that real quick. Why not? I'm starting to get a little hungry though. It's getting pretty late. So I think this will be the last sleep of this session. Marlon's telephone number. If you ever need to use the item recovery service, but I'm on the way. Okay. Arcane hat and knight's helmet. Okay. We're getting pretty close to the end of this. 8 more serpents. 9 more of the basic ghosts. Okay. So a longer session than I was expecting to do today. I was only expecting to go for like 2.5, maybe 3 hours, but we've gone for 4 hours. And it was decently productive. We did some things. Luau, dance the midnight jellies. Yep. Alright. That's gonna do it for Stardew today. And I'll see you next time. Peace.